Hey, 6 months. Look at you.
Welcome to the realm where shadows snicker, where punchlines bite and chills grow thicker.
Hello there.
Joke lingers like a ghostly groan. In this haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear, grin at the gloom, dance with the
Hello there.
spirits in this room. Grubbing death here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend. Oh, my friend.
Thank you, Queen. Have a good day at work.
Of puns long gone. Puns long gone. A demon chuckles, the banshee screams her song.
But not too much fun, you know. You got to keep it still workish.
Laughter's the spell that'll always last. Can you hear the giggles in the air?
Boo Buddy welcomed himself, and that's funny.
Cackle. A laugh so rare.
Okay,
Laugh at the fear.
you went and lurked. It did that.
The gloom, dance with the spirits in this room. Grubbing death here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we
Oh no, of course it's not going to
joke.
acknowledge me.
Grubbin, my friend. Oh, my friend. Knock, knock, who's there? A ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the same. Don't forget your lighter. The moon's in its way. The forest whispers secrets. It won't let you stray. A banshee's
Hello, pirate. Welcome in.
hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle. Her screams are fast. Like the smudging. Watch it burn when the
I got a Pokemon in chat. I don't. Of course, my Pokeball chat command isn't working properly. Hey, we're having an ADHD Friday. Welcome in, everybody.
she'll steal your soul without a
Oh, it takes a bit. Okay. All right. Well, let's get these annoying ads out of the way,
sitting cold.
and then I'll be right back.
Tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heartbeat's rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep
I am illegal at all.
but you can't bite down. Light the smudging. Watch it burn.
Thanks for the lurk, Daddy.
Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the When the banshee comes, she'll
Hello there.
whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still here. The house is creaking under the weight of fear.
I don't know, Crusader. I completely understand.
Shadows
Go support our friend Foxan.
when no one's near. Grubbin Dad whispers Mellish Cat's name.
Okay, so
In the haunted dark.
I know everybody can hear me at the moment, and you can hear me as well. Foxfan is doing a special stream today where she's going to be discussing mental health and playing some games with friends, and she's got some donation challenges set up there to help support her mental health. So,
Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan.
so all right, welcome back everybody from the ads. Let's get into chatting here. All right, so yes, hi everybody, welcome in, my grubbins, my family, my friends. You are all awesome today. Sorry about my absence for yesterday, but it was a bit of an emotional day, and yeah, I don't feel, I feel bad about skipping stream because I missed a bunch of them, like with my tooth problems and the whole works, but yesterday I had to. As I posted in my Discord, my puppy dog Red passed away. We've been knowing that it's been coming. I had to take her for her cremation yesterday, which was a hard trip for me. The next hard trip I'm going to have to do is when I go and pick up her ashes. So, yeah, I've been mentally prepared for this, but not emotionally prepared for it. So it is a bit of a rough day here at the Grevin house. The kids are off at school though, and I needed to be social. I needed to feel like I was doing something, otherwise I was going to go crazy. I needed the distraction, and you guys are all my distraction today. And it is a positive thing for my mental health because, you know, everybody grieves differently, right? Yeah. Speaking of mental health, our friend Foxfan, who I give a shout out to, and I'm going to give another shout out for. There we go. Our friend Foxfan is going to be going live. I pushed the enter button. Why are you not entering? Enter, enter, enter. Is going to be going live in under an hour now. She is doing a stream where she's going to, you know, doing some donations. Hey, Nikira, how you doing? Welcome in. She's going to be doing some accepting donations. She's going to be discussing her mental health journey, playing games with friends. She's got some goals set aside there. You know, please go give her some support, show her some love. Mental health is a unique and personal journey for everybody. Militia Cat's on hers right now. You guys are part of mine. As I've said numerous times, I've become a full-time caretaker for my wife and my kids, but it means I don't get out of the house all that often. I started streaming so that I could be social, and my mental health has improved drastically. It is for the better, from starting streaming and meeting all you amazing people out there. So I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Yeah, honestly, if it came down to you sitting here and watching me play the other side, or maybe hopping into some games with FoxFan, or going over to FoxFan and supporting her, I would rather today you went and supported FoxFan. Now, if she is still streaming when I am done my stream, we are raiding into FoxFan. She's already set as my raid target. I even got some custom raid messages set up for this. That's if she's still streaming when we wrap up for the day. But as you know, I love to support my friends. And FoxFan is a good friend of mine. And today is her special stream, one that she's been working on and building up for. So again, if it comes down to being in my stream and watching me, I mean, you can technically you could do both. You can have two tabs open with Twitch. Go and hang out and support FoxFan. Absolutely amazing person. I could sit there and sing her praises for hours on end, but to be fair, she would just get super embarrassed and go, "Gruben, stop it." So, yeah. And when she goes live, please hop into her chat, support her, hang out, join her on her journey. I'm just going to be playing the other side today unless she sends me a message saying, "Hey, do you want to play, a game with me?" Then I will definitely go, yes, hell yes. Yes, I will hop over and play that. We'll switch games up and play that game. She's going to be starting off by playing The Hunt Begins, which is a game. Hey, Soist! Welcome in, Raiders! Soist, how was Peak? I didn't catch the end of your Peak. Coro, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Grub and Dad. I am a horror variety streamer. Just getting started today, so you're coming at the start of the stream, and I am letting everybody know about my friend FoxFan, who is going to be going live in under an hour and doing
Stay a while and listen.
Stream and going on a journey with her mental health and sharing it with everybody. I'd love everybody to support her if you can. But Soist, how was Peak? I know you were playing Repo to start off with. It was actually kind of fun. My son Grubbin Boy and I were sitting down together eating breakfast and watching you and Koro and the others play Repo. And then you switched over to Peak. I had you tabbed up and I'm double parked at the moment. But I started breaking my Firebot again this morning. You know how it is. But yes, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. However, if you want to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. And so, again, thank you so much for bringing your community here. Yeah, Daddy Crows, I am Canadian. I am from Ontario, Canada. I'm a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. We currently have about 1.5 feet of snow sitting outside, and it's not even winter yet. We're still technically in fall. But yeah, so please do your post-stream care, and any raiders who came in with you, please do your post-stream care. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, hug a loved one. Yeah, we're just kind of having a brief talk about my friend FoxFan and mental health, and a lot of people were kind of surprised to see me on today. My dog passed away yesterday, but as part of my healing process, I needed to do something. I needed to, I needed to be social. Otherwise, you get stuck in your own head, and my head is a scary, scary place. But welcome in, everybody. And yeah, welcome to the Grumman family. I think, did we get any new followers there? No. Okay. Thank you, Daddy Crows. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, so Soist, and Koro, if you guys are still hanging around, I know it's super late over there in Australia. Um, I'm going to be playing the other side, and as you know, I always play with an open lobby. Thank you, Kit and Nashika. Thank you very much, and welcome in. Welcome in. But yes, so we're going to play the other side. Um, I play on master difficulty. I have been working on like a weird little challenge where I've been playing the plantation and trying to get at least one of every ghost type with Victoria. So far, I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. So I need 8 more of those. I wouldn't call myself a pro player. I mean, I definitely play on zero evidence. No, I understand, Daddy Crows. You do what you got to do. Thank you for popping in. You have yourself a fantastic day, and good luck on your snow fort this winter, because I know that's what I'm building out there in the front lawn with the kids. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, so we have the other side open. I'm going to move my chat overlay down to the bottom corner down here. I'm going to lock you guys into place. This is so that I can see what you guys are saying and get the ting ting tings. Welcome to my my humble art gallery. I've noticed that some of the content creators have been updating their posters, and like there's Kitsu's After Dark, freaking Foggy's got a really nice one. Nems, Uber. I love Chaotic Tony's new one, where the other side, TOS Encyclopedia. I love that. That's amazing. Chaotically Tony actually taught me how to play Phasmophobia and taught me all the zero evidence stuff. Oh, sorry, the other side. She taught me the other side, not Phasmophobia. And let me fix my mic so I'm not blasting my lovely wife Milishcat with double me. Alright, we do have a Pokemon in chat. What do you mean I don't own that ball? How did I run out of great balls? I buy like 20 of them at a time. Weird. Yeah, so we are playing the other side, not Phas. My brain's all over today. Wait, all over the place today. Alright, I'm gonna set myself up with a open public lobby. I guess I have books, so it's a library. If you do play the other side, you are more than welcome to join me. My name on the other side is Grubbin' And just double check my item inventory here. It's restock. I was playing with Lavana Bell the other day and teaching her how to do zero evidence. The same way that Chaotic Tony taught me. By that, I need to get a couple more candles. One bottle. Aha. There we go. Now, I'm going to grab at least one of all my equipment because it's useful. When I run games on the other side, I don't take sanity meds with me. I typically don't take the obsidian shield with me. I load up fully on 6 holy water sprays. And I can explain why I do that in a minute. Kitten Shika, I'm going to be on till at least 2:30 p.m. So we're looking at about 4 hours still. So 4 hours. Then I have to go and pick up my little girl from school. Grab 2 candles and that. And let's grab the all-important small storage container. I got my thing. Oh, yeah. Well, enjoy your nap, Kitten Shika. And would love to have you in here. Okay. I got all the evidence stuff. 1 lovely loadout, plus the zero evidence toys. full load out on my holy water sprays. And let's go back over here and close all of this. Contracts. Master difficult. Although, you know what? Let's go on expert. It doesn't change too much. However, it does give you guys the opportunity to pick what box I pick if I do get a kiss from Victoria. Once I finish getting my 18 Spirits of Victoria here, my plan is to start doing master cleanses using the starter box. Okay. Wow, that is really frame dropping. Look at that. Even on my screen, that is just dropping down hard. Let's go with that. Can I change the... Oh, that just changes on my upper bar. Okay. To the pickle wagon! Yep. So, how's everybody else's week been? Any big plans for the coming weekend? I am going to take apart the other half of my office slash, I guess, the kids' craft area. We have a dining room table over there right now that we, like most families, don't actually use. So I'm going to fold that up, clean up the area around it, and I'm going to put the Christmas tree up this weekend and let the beautiful Militia cat and my two amazing kids decorate it. And then, if I'm feeling insane, might actually put some Christmas lights outside. Although I should have done that before the snow, right? Alright. So, I'm going to grab this big box, and in it, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop that down. Throw in 4 of those. I'm going to grab a UV, a Geiger counter, EMF, and I think that's all that's going to fit in the box at the moment. I appreciate the lyric pickle. Actually, I could fit one more thing in there. So if I grab my Geiger counter and my EMF, I can grab that and that. That there, and then grab all of the crucifix and throw that in. One of those. Do this, R and T to turn the flashlight on. Now, I don't know if anybody here has played the other side before. One of the beautiful things about this game is that we are dealing with a haunted house as opposed to a haunted room. And technically the ghost can give you evidence standing out here. I've gotten spirit box out standing outside talking with friends and had the ghost walk up and go, "I'd like to be in the conversation. How are you doing?" Grab that. Spirit box is one of the harder evidences to get your hands on. One of the other beautiful things about this house... Okay, well, first off, we have a radio. Make sure my headset's on the right direction. Yep. Upstairs, that way, is the devs have told us that the ghosts will spend an average of less than 50% of their time in their favorite room. The favorite room is only really useful okay. That is... Wow, look at all the evidence we're getting there. Okay. So we just got a bunch of information here. We got the FLX pod, which eliminates the Forgotten, the Phantom, The Echo, the Tantalus, and the Skia. None of these ghosts can turn the Flexbox pod off. We have Rads. So, I haven't even gone in the house yet. We got our Rads here, right? However, they turn the light off. The Wisp cannot turn lights off. They only turn them on. Oh, and we have writing. Okay. What do we got? We got writing, which gives us a Revenant, Bahoot, or Demon. You know what? Let's do a zero evidence test on this. We're going to grab our lighter. We're going to turn the light back on. Go in here. Grab a flashlight. Grab that candle. Place that one down. Looks like Victoria missed me. Do that. Now we're going to light this candle here. And Victoria touched a door. When she walked through, which is beautiful. By the way, this room cannot be her ghost room. The fact that we have already gotten so much information before we've come into the house is amazing. Like, we're down to 3 ghosts. A Revenant, a Bahoot, or a Demon. Hey, Clay! How you doing? Now, the Bahoot can blow this candle out. The Demon can light and extinguish candles, and the Revenant can only light candles. Let's put that there. Let's grab that. Let me out of my thing. I could get writing, audio. So I've already got writing. I could get temperatures, EMF, and audio. So let's do this. That can go there. That'll go there. Let's pick that up, and EMF up. All right, shall we go find our ghost? Not in there. So we don't have to worry about turning lights on and off anymore because the ghost has already eliminated all the ghosts that can only turn lights on and off. Hey, Boo! I'll try my best. Boo! I just entered the house. Hang on, let me step out on the balcony for a second. I just entered the house. Look at what I've got. Like, this is my first time actually going in and looking for the ghost for Victoria's room. They turned off a light, gave us rads, wrote in the book, turned off the FLX pod, and I have this all sitting at the front door. I haven't even gone to the house, and I'm down to these 3. Oh, someone triggered a hunt. Hi, Vicky. No EMF off that. Alright, where are you, lovely lady? In the cigar room, kitten? I think so. I'm gonna check the bathroom up here. Yeah, because if I don't check that bathroom, I will never... Oh, hang on. So she lit a candle, which eliminates the Bahoot because they can only put them out. Yeah, Rev or Demon. So for Rev or Demon, what do I need for that, evidence-wise? EMF or UV? Just playing with the clock. Rev's your best guess? Yeah. Okay. 18, 21, 22. Okay, where are you, lovely lady? A hunt will definitely tell, yeah. If I can just casually walk away from it, we
Hello
get a
there.
demon. Not in the basin. Hey, Twisted, how you doing?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob,
Be careful! I'm being careful!
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Yeah, I know you're not a Strigoi Phantom. I'm doing alright. Twisted, before I had entered the house, we had knocked Victoria down to either being a revenant, a Bahoot, or a demon. She gave me radiation at the front door, writing at the front door, turned off the FLX pod, turned off a light. I'm like, well then. Looks like the beautiful Victoria missed me. We don't even know where her room is right now. But she is playing with doors. Oh, maybe in the back here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can throw that down. Where are you? Hey, Victoria! You must be a demon. I know, if every match was like that, I know, right? Vicky! Vicky, I know you can't hear me. Yeah, I know, I'm hunting her. She's not hunting me. Victoria! Hey! Victoria! 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1. Okay. Well, that told me nothing. Except I need to crack up another one of those. I have all my objectives. I think she's a demon. Like, the line of sight on that was ridiculously low. Yeah. Well, actually, hang on. I did spray her, so we're about 15 seconds off on our spray. I need this, and I know where her room is, which is back here. How'd Arc Raiders go last night, Twisted? Actually, you might be a Rev. Hey, Teacher Emily, how you doing? Man, I need a ghost in here to turn the breaker on. Welcome in, Teacher Emily. Hello, hello. Well, the first game is going surprisingly well. No, you're just tinkling back there. It's going surprisingly well. Our ghost gave us pretty much everything we needed to narrow her down to 2 ghosts before we really entered the house. Well, I think we have a demon because that was about 2 minutes. Oh, there you are, beautiful. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000. Oh, that might be a rev. That might have been a rev. Well, teacher, I always play with an open lobby, and you are more than welcome to hop on in and join if you'd like to play. I can even, teach you how to play if you'd like. Okay, do I have less? That one's empty. I got 2 there. Jeez, girl! Hi, beautiful. Wow. Oh, my, thing up here. I'm going to be playing it, well, all day today, actually. Going to be going for another, about 3.5, 4 hours. So, once I finish this round here, if you wanted to hop on and join in, you can. I did look at you! You got your money on Rev? Me too. Me too, Blue. Boo. Blue Boo! I have all my objectives. Yeah, that's a rev. My stamina is just eating. Oh yeah, no, take care of yourself. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself, Teacher Emily. Yeah, we definitely have a rev. Also, a demon would have blown out the candle before by now. Hello, Barry. How you doing? How'd your fast games go last night? I didn't get to catch most of, or was it last night? Today's Friday. Wednesday. I didn't really get to catch much. Okay, so how do we know we have a remnant? Let me step outside here. I play on a mix of right now I'm playing on a mix of zero evidence and evidence, which means I use some of the ghost traits to help me determine what the ghosts are. How are you able to get so close while the ghost is hunting? The ghost literally can only reach you within arm's reach. So when you see her out like this, the tips of her finger are her reach. So if they come into, if she can touch you, she can get you. Yeah, Boo, what Boo was saying there. But to get down to this, to eliminate all this here, I did some zero evidence stuff to begin with. When I came into the house, I put all my equipment down at the front door. One of the beauties of this house here is if you see this stairwell, that's the second floor upstairs, and Victoria, who's the ghost of the house, will constantly path down the stairs, through the hall, through other rooms, go back up the stairs, etc. So when I came in, I put my equipment down. I set up the FLX pod first. I threw my EMF, my spirit box, and my Geiger counter down, had those turned on, so they were active on the floor. I placed the ghost writing book down. The ghost was kind enough to give us an event which blew out a light and gave us our rads. Actually, she turned off the light switch, which gave us our rads, which gave us the evidence of radiation. She also turned off the FLX pod, which is only a set number of ghosts can do that. That is the, well, cannot do that, sorry. The Forgotten, the Echo, the Skia, the Phantom, and the Tantalus all cannot turn the FLX pod off. So they turned that off. I eliminated them. And then I looked over and saw that she had written in my book. I had writing, which left us with a Revenant, a Bahoot, and a Demon. So I was like, okay, well, let's place our candles on. Keep in mind, this is all before I have actually gone into the house to look for the ghost. I put my candles down. The left one was unlit. The right one was lit. The Bahoot can only blow candles out. The Revenant can only light candles. And the Demon can light candles and blow them out. So I went upstairs to look for the for the ghost room to see if I had freezing, because that's really the only thing you need the ghost favorite room for, is to find out if you have freezing temperatures, and for the Sanctified Cross interaction. And when I came down the stairs, I saw that they had lit the candle, which eliminates the Bahoot. Oh yeah, like I could do a full ghost investigation without using any of these, using the FLX pods, my holy water spray, and the candles, and identify the ghost. So that left us with the Revenant and the Demon. As Boo said, the Revenant will reduce your stamina. Once the Revenant sees you, your stamina will be reduced from 7 seconds of runtime to 4 seconds. The Demon is really slow. And like in Phasmophobia, the Demon is also an early hunter, and they tend to be a bit more aggressive. If you heard me counting seconds after I sprayed the ghost, the Demon also has an 8-second blindness once you spray them. So when I spray the ghost, I count how many seconds. If I get to 5 seconds, I have a normal ghost. If I get to 3 seconds, I have a Tantalus or a Shura, which were already eliminated, so they didn't matter. If I got to 8 seconds of counting, I had a Demon. I also started a stopwatch timer a couple seconds after I sprayed the ghost, because from the moment of the last holy water spray, the Demon has a 2-minute hunt cooldown. But we got a Revenant because it was eating my stamina as I was running away from it. And it hasn't blown out a candle, and it only had a 5-second cooldown. So, yeah, there's a lot of detailed information in the game. Somebody has gone out and created an unofficial... Thank you, teacher. An unofficial cheat sheet where you can actually go and enter all this information into. I went and copied it out, put it up on sticky notes above my monitor so I could quickly reference it. Yeah, so it's actually a really cool cheat sheet. You can go through and you can actually enter in, well, it was a slow ghost, right? It had a high line of sight speed. It got really fast when it saw you. They turn on lights, they turn off lights, they could turn radios on and off, right? And I try to, as I get those zero evidence, to say why we've eliminated X ghost. And coming down to a Demon and a Revenant, it was a really easy test. I could either test for the cold water spray, and if I don't get a good line of sight, which is difficult to do on this map, because there's so many twists and turns in the halls, then I went with the stamina reduction. And we had a Revenant. And I love this photo. You promised me forever. Now I'm your ever after. I love that that event in there. is one of my favorite. I've been trying so hard to get the whole thing in shot, and I finally got, well, most of it. And yeah, if you get a really cool ghost photo, you can actually download them. All right, I'm gonna update my sheet here. Revenant. We finally got our first Revenant. Only 7 more ghosts to go. Now, if I set this up right, go here. Oh, actually, I need to do this. What's the command? Set guessing TOS. Perfect. And if I go here, start guessing.
Hello.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you want to play a game?
We have ghost guessing for the other side, my friends. Get excited. Do that. I think that's everything I need. And yeah, if you want to know what ghosts we have, you can still do exclamation ghosts. And it'll give you the proper spelling of the ghosts. You can actually do exclamation G wee wee if you want the wee wee gun bell. But let's go back to visit Victoria. Oh, before I do that, did anybody want to join me? The lobby is open. You're more than welcome to do so. We're going to be visiting Victoria for a little bit. Bring that back up so I can keep track of ads. The wee wee what? The wee wee gun bell. I need to be in a map mission for it. The wee wee gun bell is an actual ghost from folklore from around the world. There are. Let me show you. Actually, they added a new map that I haven't done yet. I haven't played the new map outside of playing with some friends. So we have Ravenwood Lane, which is the other side's equivalent of Tanglewood. Wee Wee Gumbel kidnaps children? I think so, yeah. I actually have to look up what all the ghosts do, but I know they're real ghosts from mythology, and their weaknesses and traits are all derived from their actual mythological origins. Like the Skia is actually a ghost that protects the house, I think. So we have Gary the Clown, who lives at 12 Ravenwood Lane. Each house has a fixed ghost model, and the community has given them names. So Gary the Clown is at 12 Ravenwood Lane, and that is a small map. It's 1 to 4 players. Then you have Jebediah, who's at Cedar Street, which is another small map. It's actually smaller than Ravenwood. It's got 3 bedrooms, a basement, a joined living room, dining room, a kitchen, a garage, and 1 ensuite bathroom and 1 bathroom in the hallway. And it's currently for sale, according to the signage outside. Stone Manor Plantation, which is the one we were just at, which is the one with Victoria, the Forgotten Bride. Some people call her Goth Mommy. I call her Beautiful. At Stonewood Manor, that is I want to say it's a medium-sized map, a medium to large map. They recommend 2 to 4 players, but the way the map layout is done, you can easily play that one in a single player thing because it's a vertical stack, so it's fairly easy to play solo, and it's my favorite map to play on solo. Then you have Summerhill Psychiatric Institution, which is a map that absolutely terrifies me. And the first time I played it solo on stream, it triggered a panic attack, actually, a mild panic attack from an anxiety that I did not know I had as a child. Figured that out, faced it, and now I can run it, but I still do not like this map here. It has Stevie the Sweetie, who's a psychiatric patient, or a ghost of one here. Oh no, teacher, it was great. It was a learning experience. It was It was something I didn't know that was like there was that fear in the back of my head that wasn't even aware of. And when I became aware of it, I went, "Oh, okay." I accepted it, and now it doesn't bother me anymore because I was able to like wrap my brain around it and figure it all out. So it was a really positive learning experience for me. But I still don't like this map because it is absolutely terrifying. Um, this one here, there's a map online. You kind of need to know the map for it to get around it or play it a lot to learn the layout. It's a big circular loop with a couple like branches, and it's really easy to get lost. However, the devs of this game are fantastic. All the exit signs actually will lead you to the exit. And when the lights go off, the emergency lighting turns on, and you can see down the halls. You can see the exit signs. So when you're trying to find your way out and the breaker's out, you can still see where you're going. You can follow the signs, and you can easily get out of where we're going. I don't know anyone in Idaho, so we're going to hang up. Yeah, Pickles, no. Yep, still no. Then we have Abaddon Hollows, which is actually split into 3 maps. You have Abaddon East, which is a large map. It is the largest map there is. Has a full set of catacombs, several different plots that you can get into. It's a beautiful map. I highly recommend it if you go in and check it out. It's beautiful. They did an amazing job on like giving it that old Victorian Gothic cemetery feel. And there's a couple of special events in there that I won't ruin until we actually encounter them. And kind of like Sunny Meadows in Phasmophobia, because teacher, I know you're familiar with Phas. They've got a partial, which is it doesn't include a lot of the grave plots in it, so it's the main body of the map. Also, they were so kind on this map because it is so large. Right at the front gate, there is actually a map right there, and it's with a nice little "You are here." And one thing I recommend to every new player, the first time you go to Abaddon Hollows, pull your phone out and take a picture of that map, because you can reference that map from your phone anywhere on the map to get an idea of where you are and find your way out of the catacombs. But we're going to go here. Abaddon Hollows East. This is the newest map. It was released last Friday night. And I was going to be playing a lot more of it this week, but life finds a way. And this is a brand new one. And this is the lore of Abaddon Hollows is, we're going to the pickle wagon. They're renovating the graveyard. They're modernizing it. There's a restoration society that is working on it. Abaddon Hollows East is partially under construction. It is all taped off. There's construction fencing. There's construction equipment on site while they do the renovations. Abaddon Hollows East, the new map, has been fully restored, and so it is clean, it is modern, it looks properly restored and properly done up, and it is absolutely beautiful. And there's they hit a lot of lore in the game, and a lot of Easter eggs. They also, this is the first official map that actually gives an official name to the ghost, which is Abigail. I'm going to grab that again. I'm going to grab this, that, and that. And we're just going to tuck that in there, like that. Just so I have it with me. Grab that, and that. Yeah, Flex Pod, that. Put those in there. Yeah, the developers are really big on actually having like lore for their ghosts. They do an amazing job of also working with the community. The last thing community big like Halloween event, they took feedback from the community on that one, and was like, I need actually a space there to do this because I want that instead of that. Do I have 2 EMF? No. They took a lot of feedback from the Halloween event and put it towards the Christmas event that's coming out soon. They also held a town hall, which get my fingers on the keyboard right. Where's the light switch over here? There's got to be one over here. Okay. They had a community town hall where they asked the community what were our thoughts on on like the event and so forth. By the way, this is a children's grave. These are all kids' graves with their toys. And up here is Sister Abigail's gravesite. This is her grave. Yeah. Teacher, if you have not played this game, I highly recommend giving it a playthrough. Give it a try. There you go. Turn that on. It is an absolutely fantastic and fun game to play. They're more keen on trying to keep the horror elements of the game. Is there a light switch here? More keen on putting doing keeping the horror elements of the game versus, straight over here. Okay, let's turn that on for a second. But they also give back to Kitten. No, I'm not in here. I'm not a content creator yet. I've put my application in, still waiting. Across the top here, you have all the content creators. Okay, so you're doing that. You're in there? Nice. I know they're going to be cycling them out at points, like the chatters. They're going to be cycling them at some point. But see, there's Boo. There's our buddy Boo Gaming. Yeah, it's who's active on Discord gets a grave. There's Blod. Blod's fantastic. Billington, Mummy Dust. I've met them. They're amazing. Liviana Bell, absolutely fantastic streamer and a lot of fun to play games with. But these bros here are people who are active on Discord. Sneaky Panda, Slakin, Devotee, Cvotee, they're the devs. Ma'am, do you mind? I'm trying. Unless they added me, I'm not in here. There's D3, Dinos, Frodo, Benji, Mr. Perfection. There's Envying Centaur, who's another friend of ours. I love the Memorial Twisted. It is fantastic. There's Method, Jody Dell, Universal Reese, Killcam. There's Emmy. Yeah, they're gonna be rotating out the names. I didn't see you in here, Kitten. But no, I'm not in here. I'm not active enough on the TOS Discord. I'm really bad with Discord. Oh, you're Nana. Okay. Where are you? Action, Envy, Products, Method, Judy Dell, Universal Reese. Apparently Twisted. Yes, Miss Abigail. I saw you. Mummy Dust. Okay, Living Bell. There's Nina. There you are. Alright, she's definitely not over here. Also, she is not a wisp. She turned a light off on us while we were trying to look around. This is Dee's fountain. He's very protective of it. Won't let us walk into it and go splish bash. Okay, so that's where you are. Jeez! I was not expecting that. Excuse me. I'm going to step outside. I have ads coming up in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm going to end ghost guessing. Actually, I'm going to give you guys into the end of the ads. Yeah, don't teach her everything. There's jump scares. They normally don't get me, but she got me. She got me good. I'm going to boot up my boom bears. Give me a minute here. I forgot to do that at the start of my stream. Yeah, if you ever see my mouse to like go around and like... They get me every so often, which is awesome. I love it. Phasmo doesn't do that to me anymore. Phasmo's like, oh, hey, look, the ghost is singing. Let's sing along or give him a hug. These ghosts, they still get you, because they, like, right in your personal space. Settings. Put that dirty. Alright. So, every hour, I do run 3 minutes of ads to keep the Eldritch Gods of Twitch asleep and appeased for the next hour. It means that they don't run pre-rolls when the Grubbin comes on the channel or in the middle of our gameplay. I highly recommend that at this point here, grab yourself a drink, a snack, hug a loved one, hug a pet, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We have had complaints about that. And I'm going to stand up and stretch, and I will see everybody in 3 minutes, but we are going to play Boom Bears on stream, so if you have a sub or Twitch Turbo, you could join in. If you don't, and you see everybody else doing exclamation join in channel and chat, feel free to hop on in and still get your Boom Bear experience. Also, we have a Pokemon there. Let's throw our Pokeballs at it. So, I'm going to run the ads. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And then we're going to go figure out what ghost we got for Abigail here. And we're going to end ghost guessing at the end of the ad break.
Done yet. Jinx goes quiet, hiding in the bathroom.
Alright. So, exclamation join. Get your bear in the battle.
The ghost got choked, freezing temps in the attic. We're both about to choke. On the floor, I'm drawing ghost graffiti. Jinx calls it art, but it's more like beef linguine. The spirit box crackles, and burst screams, it's here. Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Smackdown, who's haunting who?
And I'm going to tell my desk to stand up, so I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear the motors grinding.
Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet. Jinx goes quiet, hiding in the bathroom, and Burr kicks the door down. This your panic room? Ghost says, run, sprint Scooby-Doo style. And Burr trips, Jinx calls it friendly fire. Jinx grabs a smudge stick, and Burr grabs a book. Both write each other's opus. Heaven won't look. Ghost in the corner, it's rolling its eyes. Two ghosts, there's beefing while the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing. Phantom shot ghost charades. Who's the bigger menace, us or the dead? Spectre face comes, y'all should have fled.
Twisted, I've actually been wondering about that, because when I see you playing the other side, I've always been like, can I just, like, you know, invade his lobby and play some games with a crazy clown? Ah, kitten! Looks like you're gonna take the round unless Pickles... Oh, she got a double tap on you. Alright, it's anybody's game right now. We got Kitten and Pickles. Grenade launcher versus Little Bomb, and... Oh! Kitten lands the hit first. Oh, Kitten, there's no input no input required. You literally do exclamation join, and your bear wanders around and does the thing. Although it was funny, the first time I saw Boom Bears on stream, I was sitting there trying to use the arrow keys to get my bear to move. And And I'm like, why aren't you going the way I'm going? It's completely random, their movements. Exclamation join, get your bears in the game. Yokish, how you doing, beautiful? So all the music that you're going to hear on stream, I made with Suno. I don't have, musical instrument skills. I can't sing, as you guys will eventually find out. However, I'm really good at telling an AI bot what to do, how to do it. And 90% of all the lyrics in the songs are written by me. That's why they're horrible. But welcome back, everybody, from ads. Pickles takes out the twisted one. Oh, Giga knocked out of the game. Looks like Pickles is on a rampage. Pickles fires and misses. We got everybody running amok. Last chance for ghost guessing. There's the ghost that we got. It is the other side ghosts. I'll take my sweater off. Oh, Pickles, it's down to you and me. Are you going to pull this off? Let's get our dance on. Look at that dance. Jumping around on the mountainside. Come on. Oh, I throw and I miss. Alright, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get this? Oh, Pickles! Taking you out! That was a good one. That was a good one. Pooh Bears is simple but intense. Alright. So this entire time I've had the spirit box running and going. No, I don't want to go to headquarters right now. I want another one of those. Yeah. We know where the ghost room is. We know we do not have a wisp or an echo. The wisp will never
Stay a while and
off.
listen.
Oh, welcome to the grub. Why are my alerts, my activity feed? What's going on with that filter? My activity feed's broken. Welcome to the Grubman family. Yeah, my OBS activity feed is broken. That's weird. Let's refresh. Hang on, refreshing. There we go. That makes sense. There we are. Okay. Yeah, okay, so as I was saying, a wisp, they'll never turn a light off. They're like my kids. They'll walk around the house, they'll turn the lights on or off. Not a Strigoi, as Kitten is pointed out there. Strigoi will only do shadow events. Not a Teriasuk. They will never physically manifest outside of a hunt either, Kitten. And the Phantom will prefer to do shadow events, but they will never do a physical manifestation. And we have seen Sister Abigail as she gave me a case of the Frowny Brownies. Just double checking something real quick. Why am I not... My alerts are doing weird things. Oh, wow. Guys, gotta check Fox fan out. She's amazing. Hey, welcome to the Grim family. Yes. Okay. That's all we can eliminate so far. Oh yeah, the Echo. They will never turn a light on or off. They're happy to walk around in the dark or in the light. The Wisp only turns them on, and they can break the breaker by just turning them on. Okay, we're being hunted. By who? You're up there.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Who's hunting who?
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. 7? That's an 8-second cooldown. Oh, your chest is nearly finished? I'm looking forward to seeing the final product, Pickles. I think that might be a wee-wee. Because that was... Hi. Wee-wee has a short cooldown, so let's do that. You need a wee-wee? Also, I have to end ghost guessing. Ghost guessing, end it. This is a bug of my own making. I gotta refine my keys. Oh, you already did? Thank you, Pickles. Okay. Well, let's grab that. Let's take it up to the church where we know her room is. Let's save our stamina, though. I want that. And let's put it right there. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 8 1,000. Yeah. That's definitely got to be a wee-wee. Still hanging around out up there. So, 8-second spray cooldown would be a Demon Wisp or Wee-Wee. We don't have a Wisp. And it is too fast to be a Demon, which would give us the Wee-Wee Gumball. And now we just need the cross interaction and we can leave. So, Teacher Emily and others here, the reason why Kitten and I are both saying Wee Wee Gumball is when I sprayed it. Yeah, I'm a kid. Want to kidnap me? Yep. When I sprayed the ghost, if you heard me counting out the seconds there are 3 ghosts in the game that have an 8-second blindness when they're sprayed. Similar to the Phasmophobia smudge. They can't see you. You can actually run right through the ghost. You're safe. The Demon, Wisp, and Wee Wee Gumball. The Wisp we eliminated because they turned off a light. Also, Wee Wee Gumballs will only ever turn lights off. The Demon, I eliminated because of the speed. Demons are really slow. Like, if you want to run away from a demon, you... Wow, look at my camera. It's like, there's my chin. There we go. Grabbing chest cam. The demon you can actually walk away from. Alright, like, they're not fast. You can walk away from them. Every so often you might have to do a short sprint to put a little bit of space, but they're slow. So we're just waiting on the Sanctified Cross interaction for the perfect game. And we have a wee week on bed. And you know what? It's the worst part. You know what? We're just gonna go. I only give the ghosts so much time for the cross interaction because they only spend less than 50% of their time in their favorite room, and you can only get the interaction in their favorite room. Well, we got a wee week on bell. And if I set this all up right, I can do that. Nobody guessed the wee wee. That wasn't her room. That was the backyard. The temperature was down to like a degree in there, though. Like, yeah, no, the temperature was like down to like 1.7 degrees in that room. I've noticed that this map... Okay, I'm going to say something bad about the game here. Twisted, cover your ears, please. This map is beautiful. I have, however, noticed that there is some murkiness with the room boundaries on it. I was playing with Uber. Was it Uber? It was Wizard of Odd. I know it was Wizard of Odd. Earlier in the week. And I had the thermometer out, and I was literally going, okay, so this is the ghost room. This is the step into the ghost room. Ghost room, not room. Ghost room, not room. All right, because the laser thermometer, you can actually like see the boundary of the rooms by the temperature differences. It's that quick. And I've noticed that this map, the new map, has some weird boundaries. And I haven't had the opportunity time to go through on the novice difficulty, and I wanted to like try to map out all the different, like, first off, map out the room and map out the boundaries on it, so I could send it to D and the devs and go, you know, I think we might have a problem here unless this was by design. I mean, apart from that one issue, this game has been fantastic so far. I do need to restock here.
Ember has arrived.
Hello, Ember. How you doing? Oh, you reminded me. I need to do something, Ember. I need to... How's your day going, Ember? Need some more of those. Let's go back here to contracts, Abaddon. Let's go back here, do that. I need to, because I've been dealing with my tooth pain for so long, I need to actually do the drawing for all the bingo for last month. And then figure out what I'm doing for this month. Where is it? I want to run that. Cool. Foxman's getting her own custom walk-on. Which is oddly appropriate. It chose not to wake the kids and actually got all work done. Now you have to wake them. That's funny. Yeah, Grubbin Boy's bus was late this morning. Oh, I need to stop this. It was like super late this morning. I had to drive him to school, and Malishkat had to take Grabette to school, which is rare and odd because usually I'm the one who takes her to school.
Hello.
But his bus was 40 minutes late this morning. Like, it didn't show up. Which is weird. Yeah. Like, he comes home and it's like 20 to 9. He's like, my bus isn't showing up. Where, like, where's my bus? Like, okay, well, I'll drive you to school. It's supposed to pick him up by 8:10 at the latest. Like, he gets out there at 7:55. So he'd been out there for almost an hour. Welcome in, Raiders! Let me switch screens here real quick. James Waddle, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? James, I missed what you were playing because I was doing the scene transition and I totally missed it. Here, let me give you a follow as well, because follows are free and I like to support all the peoples. My name is Grub and Dad. I am a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. That's right. I'm Canadian, eh? I play horror games. I play The Other Side Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm a father of two fantastic kids, and we were actually just talking about how my son's bus was super late this morning, which is very unusual. And yes, we have snow. No, we don't live in igloos. And I really need a shovel. But James, what were you playing? Please tell me. I'm excited to hear about your games there and all the Raiders that came in with you. What was your favorite part of James's stream? Also, if you do need a raid and run, I completely understand that. Self-care is important here, so please do your post-stream care. Just do me a big favor. Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself something to eat. I know by the time I'm done streaming, I need like a good glass of water, although I drink like lots of water throughout the stream, and something to eat because I'm starving. So please do your post-stream care. And welcome in. So if you'd like to stay a while and listen, you're more than welcome to do so. We would love to have you here. And right now we're playing The Other Side. We're switching screens. I've been told while it's doing that whole ghostly transition thing that you guys can't hear me, so I have to pause talking. While I'm not an official content creator yet, I have put my application in again. And I'm happy to teach people how to play The Other Side. If you want to join me, I do have open lobbies, so you can jump in between games. You're playing Sons of the Forest for 15 hours. Wow. Yeah, James, please, go get some sleep, and thank you for keeping me tabbed up in the support. I have been looking at Sons of the Forest. I've got 100% achievement on The Forest, and Sons of the Forest is one of those games that I want to go in and finish playing. Or actually, I have to still buy it. Like, I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and every time it's on sale, I'm like, I'm broke! So it's just been really poor timing on that front. Let's grab that and that. And let's grab that. Oh, wait, I have my letter in my hand. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Grab one of those, and let's grab the EMF. Bring our cell phone out. Breaking the box up. So we're visiting Stone Plantation Manor again. We're doing my challenge, the 18 Ghosts of Victoria, which is, nothing super exciting. There are 18 separate ghost types in this game, and I want to see how many of what type of ghost I get as I complete a map, finish a map out. Now that's going to trigger my EMF, which is fun.
Hello there.
Hello there. I've seen you in and out on Davy's streams. Yeah, I'll get to bed, get some sleep. Yeah, no, getting work and taking care of yourself is important. So, the FLX pod will produce an EMF thing. It'll never go above a reading of 16 is the high as it goes. You can still get your EMF off Ghost Interactions if it's an EMF 20 or plus, or as the Phasma players will call it, EMF 5. But in this game here, it is an EMF 4 because this is a proper EMF reader where the first green light is actually power, and the numbers you see on it right now are background electromagnetic interference. So we're going to go in, we're going to find our ghost room, which is only really useful for the freezing temperatures and putting the sanctified cross up for one of the objectives. Apart from that there, you can get evidence anywhere in the house. We're dealing with a haunted house, not a haunted room. Hey DJ, how you doing? You're playing A Night of DayZs? That's another game I've been meaning to look at. I've actually managed to drop in and catch some of your streams, you know, pop in, watch it for a little bit. Start getting that watch streak going. And then you know, doing the rounds and saying hello to everybody. Gotta spread that grub and love. Okay, so looks like you might be upstairs. Also, in this game, keep in mind, the ghost can detect your devices that are turned on, your thermometer, your EMF, if they're turned on, which you can have on your belt. There is a funny moment where I was running from the ghost over in Abaddon Hollows, and I was like, okay, I sprayed you, why are you still following me? What's this beeping sound? I had the EMF on my belt like I do now, and gotcha. And she was detecting the EMF. Okay, so we're getting an EMF reading in this room. That's early. We have a demon. We have a demon. Let's do end ghost guessing. The tinkle tinkle, yeah, it's a great beat. Now, I know we have a demon because, well, first off, she turned off the FLX pod. The demon is the only ghost in the game that can hunt at 96 96 BPM. So if you look at your vitals, you got your heart rate, which is elevated at 96. The demon is the only one that can hunt at 96 and above. Everybody else, you have to be, you know, significantly higher. And that was a very early hunt. So I'm happy with saying, okay, do this. Oh, well, hang on to that, and I need that. I really got to rebind that key. Oh, that can go in there. I need more holy water. Alright, we're going to take this one out. Put that there. Do this, do that, and that. Alright, let's go see if we can't figure out where Victoria is hiding her room. Because we now have all but the cross interaction and a demon. Hello, Tropical Sour Skills. How you doing? Oh yeah, this is your room. Yeah, that's your room. Okay. Let's go. Boop, doo, 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 doo. Pop on down. Oh, if we want to get the evidence to prove we have a demon, what do we need? We need writing, UV, and radiation. So we know where her room is. Yeah, she was outside. She was outside. She had vented outside the door. Let's make a clip of that, because that'll be an interesting one for D. I wasn't aware that ghosts could do that. Candles. Let's go wait this out here. Nap too long. There's nothing wrong with being a lazy potato. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I took a nap yesterday, too. Like, it was great. Tons of fun. We got 34 minutes still. We're doing good. We're doing great. There, let's go spray her and see if we have an 8-second cooldown. Yeah, if she comes to us. I think she's upstairs. Hey, Vicky. Victoria. Fine, be that way. Sometimes you need to be a potato. Exactly. I am doing good. Yesterday was a sad day. Our puppy dog, Red, who has been with us for... Well, she was 15 and a half years old. Finally passed away after being very sick for the last couple days. She is now in a better place, so that happened yesterday morning. And, yeah, we're all grieving. I needed to be around people today. And, yeah. I needed to be around people, so, instead of, taking another day off, streaming, I decided to come on and stream and hang out with everybody, and I'm not regretting it. It's definitely helped. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the kind words, and so does my family. She lived a long, full life. A very long and full life. She made many friends with our family's dogs. She made many friends around the neighborhood, and she outlived them all. So, I'm gonna have to go upstairs, aren't I? Okay, fine. Let's go. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh, there's the Sanctified Cross attraction. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. Hey, beautiful, I'm right here. Yeah, that's a demon. That's a demon. I'm gonna hide behind this thing. It actually isn't a hiding spot or breaks line of sight. But I feel safe doing so. Don't judge me. Ooh, whiskey glass. What books we got? Getting hunted by a demon. Decides to check out the local library. We got our objectives. Let's leave. He panicked hid behind a door and a chair. I've done that. I have sprayed the ghost, stepped into a room, closed the door, and realized that the room I'm standing in, there is nothing to hide behind, and I've just back like there's no line of sight breaks, right? And I'm like, well, if she comes in here, I'm toast because that was my last spray, and she just kept walking. I was like, thank you. Gonna get messages. Got some messages going on up here. What's going on up here? Okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm going to update my thing. We have a demon, which is awesome. Demon 1. We now have 12 of the 18 ghosts. We need 6 more. Also, if you want to hop in, the lobby is open. It's publicly accessible. You guys can hop on in. I play with public lobbies. I don't mind when people join in and have some fun. There's our demon. Oh. No one guessed a demon. Well, let's open up ghost guessing again.
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah, she's there. I only took one photo, huh? Oh, I am almost at level 300. If you get to level 300 or plus, you can have 3 prestiges already for when they do the prestige system at the end of December. To the pickle wagon! So far, the ghosts we have caught is a boot 3 times, Niblis once. We've gotten 3 phantoms, 1 wisp, 2 strigoi, 2 skia, 1 echo, 1 wraith, 1 shura, 2 forgotten, 1 revenant, and a demon in a pear tree. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for the Christmas event. How much time do I have before the ad break? 28 minutes. We're good. Okay. So, a bit of an inside joke on the channel here. We call our truck here the pickle wagon. It is lime green, and I have promised the pickled one that if I do make content creator and I do get a truck wrap, I'm gonna have written on the truck wrap the pickle wagon as part of the thing, because Pickle has been a fantastic supporter of me and the channel and amazing friend to my family and counter amongst some of one of my closest friends. And dang it, the pickle wagon, if it can make it official, is going to become an official thing. That and that. But yeah, Skittles. Anybody's welcome. I do not mind playing. My only request is if you do play with me and you use in-game voice chat, no swearing, and of course, nothing super spicy. Keep in mind, I do stream. I do kind of keep myself in a family-friendly space. So, when I say that, there, I mean. Nothing you wouldn't say around your kids, right? Let's grab that lighter. Grab that. Let's light that. Put the lighter in the thing, and since rads are annoying to get, all right, so it just played with the FLX pod. Which eliminates the Skia, the Forgotten, the Wisp, the Echo, the Tantalus, and the Phantom. None of those ghosts can turn off the FLX pod. Alright, we got our candle on the right lit. Our candle on the left is unlit. Put the book down so if she decides to walk through, she can. And let's check downstairs to make sure, see where she is. Part of my process... Oh, blew a candle out. Part of my process of eliminating the ghost is the only light I will turn on until I know the ghost can turn lights on and off is the front hall light here. So, she blew a candle out, which eliminates the Revenant. Pickles is a priceless friend, yeah. The Doppelganger. The Ski and the Wisp are already eliminated. It eliminates the Strigoi. And I believe that's it. So, we're down to this. Alright. Did I leave an EMF out? No, I didn't. I want that. You know what? Let's do that, because Spirit Box is a pain in the butt to get. Hello? Hello? Also, if you do exclamation tarot, you have a chance. You can draw a card from the Cursed Tarot deck on stream. It's a little chat game that I've got. It has various effects, much like the tarot deck in Phasmophobia. There are 10 cards. It is mathematically possible with a lot of luck. Congratulations, Pickles, for hiding from the ghost. Mathematically possible with a lot of luck to draw all 10 cards alone, but good luck. That takes a lot of luck. You have to use your 4 channel point redeems for the sanity gain on top of drawing the sun card to do so. Let's see, what do we got in here? Where are you? Ooh, hey. Alright, so I'm gonna go with this as your room. Well, you're not a Teria Sook or a Wee Wee Gambel. You turn lights on. And the Echo and Wisp already have been eliminated. Go. Oh, the hunt? Skills, what did you miss? Grab that. Let's put that back in there. That and that. You know what? We can leave those out and grab the book. No rads, no EMF. Do that. Hiding's not available. We're gonna end our ghost guessing because we got the room. Oh yeah, the hunt. Yeah, so Pickles managed to hide from the hunt. The pickled one has attempted to hide from the ghost in Hello Mercy's stream, and the ghost targeted Pickles as its target, and she was able to hide from it. I do need to go get some sprays though. I don't have any of those. Yeah, I guess mechanically, yeah, you ran real fast. I don't even think she's streaming today. Their anxiety level. Oh, speaking to me from the other side now. Yeah, you went back in time, didn't you, Pickles? Alright, let's just walk around here and look for some UV. double check our temperatures. Going back up. I don't like this ghost. Well, you're just turning on all the lights, aren't you? You can't be a wisp. Not in there. So the Cursed Hunt is 1,000 channel points. Yeah, so the Cursed Hunt Skittles is a channel redeem. Some players like to try to trigger the hunt and get each other killed using the Cursed Hunt mechanic. And the idea behind it is for 1,000 channel points, you can... Thank you. You can actually trigger a Cursed Hunt by breaking a cursed object. And you can only do it 4 times per stream. It can only be done 4 times per stream, and that is for everybody. What, are we sure? What do you mean again, kitten? Yeah, the bathroom scene again. I get really lucky with that one. Yeah, I get really lucky with it. Okay, where are you? Okay, did I have your room right the first time? Where are you, love? Gotta be in here. Jeez! Hi! Whew. Okay. Get ready. You're not a Bahoot. I can eliminate the Bahoot because this room would be freezing by now. Eat rads? No. Any EMF? No. Okay. Hang on a second. We have Ashura, Polty, Iblis, and Demon. I didn't see her at all during the hunts. So Shura would give us a short hunt cooldown, freezing temperatures, writing EMF.
Hello there.
Polty's EMF writing in that. Iblis. Maybe in it, like they're all freezing. Freezing. UV. But the demon lights candles too. The Iblis lights candles. And the Shura extinguishes them. and the poltergeist will light them. A hunt will definitely tell all. Yeah. A hunt will tell all. Are you near? Hello, Victoria. Can you light this candle? Yeah, for temperatures. Okay, we got freezing. Oh, sure. Okay. Like right at the door, like, no, you can't leave. You must stay. Vicky love, where are you? Where'd you go? Hey, I'm supposed to run away from you, not the other way around. Victoria? Victoria, why am I chasing you all the time? This feels backwards. Do you have an objective, escape a hunter? Hello, Victoria? Victoria, okay. Do you need to, like, put a sanctified cross in my van? Is that what you're trying to tell me? 1,000, 2,000, 3, 1,000, 4,000. Ooh, 3. Maybe she's got the objective escape a hunter? Hunting her? I don't know. 3-second cooldown on that? That's definitely a Shura. Definitely a Shura. I don't, like, kidding. You've seen, like, the last couple of maps that I've done with Victoria here. I've had to go hunt her. Like where are you? Where are you? Come find me. All right, go get some sleep. Yeah, good chatting with you. Let's head to HQ. She wants a chivalry, you know. Yes. We had a Shura in bedroom 2. We have now had 2 Shuras. All right. I need another candle and we're good. Let's do a quick inventory restock while I'm waiting to see if anybody wanted to pop in. Spectral Tech. I need one of those. And one of those. All right. To the pickle wagon. What's my time on it? I got 11 minutes. That should be fine. Fox fan looks amazing. They look absolutely amazing. Foxen, she looks amazing. Yeah. Alright, second verse, same as the last dozen or so. I've got to figure out how to do like the karaoke thing because I want to set it up so that it, like, you know, set a small sub goal. I'm also talking to Militia Cat, everybody, as well as you. I want to set a small sub goal so that if you guys meet like the sub goal or the bits goal for the week, I'll do a karaoke of your song of your choosing. But, you know, everybody wants me to hear. Goes, we had Ashura. Hello, Sylvie. Sylvie, the poltergeist was fired from the egg farm because he kept making a yoke of the place. Hey, Quibble, you are never late nor early. A wizard always arrives when she means to. How you doing, my friend? I gotta put that in there. I need that. Need that. Catching up on forgotten duties. I did a bunch of cleaning yesterday, Quibble. Kind of my way of coping. But it also meant that I was the guy who started packing up all the dogs, like, you know, food dishes and water dish and all of that fun stuff. Because it needed to be done, and that right there. Yeah. A hard thing to do, but also with my special variety of neuro spice, I'm less likely to hold onto. Hold on to stuff like the trauma of that. All right. Any UV off of that? No, no UV. All right, let's step outside and grab the last bit of our equipment.
Hello there.
Hello there. I also did a bunch of cleaning this morning too. I've been starting to just like, okay, let's start putting the house back together. I want that, and I gotta take crucifix. Okay, let's go find Victoria's room. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey, Quibble, I have an open lobby. If you want to join me, let me know. Okay. She's throwing stuff. I think she's upstairs. Oh, no, she's down here. Alright, I'm gonna break my rule and turn this light on. Put that there. You have so much work today? That's fair. That's fair. Grab that and that. What do you touch over this way? You touch something this way. I'm lucky I might get some... Playing with the carts downstairs. Well, you're not a Tantalus. You close that door fully. Nope. Oh, nice. We got EMF 20. It's been a while since I was able to get air. Hold on to my EMF reader. We might get freezing. I love that beat, that, you know, harmonious beep. That's not how we play the piano, Victoria. That and that. Put Put that in there. Put that in there. Grab that. That. That there. That. That there. Grab that. Pick that up. Oops, turns on lights. I got rats off that, I'll know. Oh, cool, there's a candle down here. I did not know this place. Wait, did they add that? Like that. I want that. And that. That goes there. That. That can go there. That can go there. Bring that out. Let's bring this out. Let's do that. Do that. Any rads? No. No rats. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four, 5 1,000? So, 5-second ghost. So, not a wee wee gumbel, not a Tantalus. Not a wisp, not a demon, not a Shura. Turn down lights, so not a Teria Sook. I missed that shot. Okay. Are you near? Where are you? How much sprays do I have in that? One use, okay. Where are you? Can you write in my book? Hello? Hello? No rats. Hello, Victoria? Fucker. Get me out of that. Can you touch this door? Can you close the door? Who's left on my list? You a Skia? There's no door over that way. Did I open ghost guessing this round? Ooh. If you're a Skia, I want to hear that cry. Nope, I don't get a cry from her. I didn't hear any cry. That's empty. That's empty. Just me and my little flashlight left. Alright, let's start that hunt timer, because that's a long hunt timer. Let's go get some more sprays. The Skia has a... When you get close to her, she cries. They have a cry. I've never heard it. Like... I know it's a thing, but I've never personally heard it, so it's hard for me to be like, yes, this is the Skia cry. And I would love to catch it, so I could, you know, clip it and turn it into like a little video and post it up for other people to be able to learn, you know, learn what the Skia cry sounds like. But I've never heard it. Yeah, like, there are some things I want to catch on video, like the Iblis shapeshifts. I want to get those on video, turn them into like a little TikTok clip and to be able to share it so people can look at it and go, that's what the Iblis shapeshift looks like, right? Because that is one of the biggest questions I get is, how do you tell, what does a shapeshift look like? Gary the Clown never changed from being Gary the Clown. Like, well, he changed his clothes. She hasn't turned off the Flux pod, and the only ghost we have left that can't do that is the Skia. And the Skia gives us audio, UV, and EMF. And this is her room. The Skia will also light candles, too. Oh, no, you're welcome, James. You're welcome. You have a good nap. Upstairs right now. Okay. I know. I had that open. Let's stop. Let's reset. Start that again. It's upstairs. I'll grab that and bring that with me. No fingerprints there. No fingers there. Playing with this again. Well, I'm pretty confident we have a Skia. It's... So, the normal ghost hunt cooldown is 60 seconds. There's a 60% chance that the ghost will hunt on cooldown. A Skia has a ghost hunt cooldown of 90 seconds. Which we just hit. So I am happy to say, yes, this is going to be a Skia. And I'm going to have to reach out to, like, Chaotic Plutonian and see if I can't get her help identifying what that whale sounds like. Hey, Tony! Did I say your name too many times? I think I summoned you. Also, I think we rolled into ads, didn't we? Yeah, we rolled into ads. Tony, best way here is to spray and run through her. Okay. Where are you? Well, we got 2 minutes. I don't think I'm ever going to EMF or UV off of that. Hello, Blood. How are you doing? I got to show everybody your what's it called? Your mausoleum bit. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Tony. I have a Skia that is not working well with us. Oh, there's the UV. I mean, I've determined it's a Skia through zero evidence. And hunt timers and the like. You're upstairs. I hate those stairs, by the way. The fog effect on those is hard to see. Alright, you're in here. You're out here. I'm just leaving. Tony, we've had some interesting games with Victoria today. Instead of on hunts, her hunting me, I'm having to go and hunt her. I'm doing good, Blood. I'm doing good. Our first game that we played, we knocked down the ghost to 3 ghosts before we even stepped in the house. Like, I brought my creative equipment in, dropped it all off here, set up a couple things, the candles, the FLX pod, etc., etc. And the ghost went, well,
Stay a while and listen.
welcome to the Grumman family. The ghost went, well, I'm going to turn a light off. I'm going to blow out a candle. I'm going to turn off the FLX pod. And then I'm going to slam a door. And I'm like, well, okay then. Oh, and then I'm going to give you rads. Okay then. Thank you. I have all my objectives right. Yep. We have a Skia, I believe. Did I turn ghost guessing on? Pickles, do you remember if I turned ghost guessing on or not? Oh, that was a forgotten. Well, that was the most Skia like forgotten I've ever encountered. That would be why I couldn't get any crying. That'd be a skill issue on my part.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Well, then, oops. How did I eliminate this? The Forgotten won't do anything with candles. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Tony. I will give that a listen to after the stream there. All right. Well, again, lobby is open. If anybody wants to join me, you're more than welcome to do so. I don't mind people coming in and saying hello. Yes, we have ghost guessing for the other side here. You can exclamation ghosts. It's like all of our friends over in the Phasmo community have their Phasmophobia ghost guessing. I went and took the ghost guessing and made it better. So we now have ghost guessing for Phasmophobia and the other side all wrapped up in one nice, neat little package. And I'm about ready to release it to the wild. So you can do exclamation G, pick your favorite the other side ghost, and see how lucky you are. Right. To the pickle wagon! I loaded up my truck, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, Tony, I am currently working on what I call the 18 Spirits of Victoria. Exclamation Tarot. Oh, you ran out of sanity. Yeah, we also have the Cursed Tarot deck. If you use Tarot card, exclamation Tarot, you can draw a card from the Cursed Tarot deck, and it actually does things. But I'm doing the 18 Spirits of Victoria, where I'm trying to get all 18 ghost types for Victoria, and I'm keeping track of what ghosts I do have and how often I get them. And so far I have 12 of the 18. I've had 3 Bahoots, 1 Iblis, 3 Phantoms, 2 Strigoi, 2 Skia, 1 Echo, 1 Wraith, 2 Shura, 3 Forgotten now, a Revenant, and a Demon and a Pear Tree. Let's grab that. That. But I have obviously missing a couple of the ghosts. I think we're missing the Wee Wee Wonk Gombel, the Teriasuk, the Tantalus, the Doppelganger, Poltergeist. Hello, hey mom, how you doing? What do I want? I want that. I really should just load this up with holy water. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better today than I was doing yesterday. Yesterday was a rough day. Put that in there. I'm missing something. There we go. All right. Let's go and put that there. All right. So step one of my thing is I turn on this light. The only light I'm going to turn on this run. If I was going to do zero evidence, I wouldn't bother with the book. Let's grab that. And let's go play find a room so we can put the cross up in it. Yeah, I love puzzles. The other side is actually a really cool ghost hunting horror puzzle game. Okay, well that doesn't tell me much of anything. Does it? Doesn't give me a photo of your beautiful self. It's like Faz in the sense of the identification aspect of it, but once you get past the identification, they are two separate games. This one still makes me jump. You know what? Let's do this. I want that. I want that. Like that. Grab that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Nope. What about that? Well, what's the point of breaking that light if you're not going to give me anything from it? You can go over there. And we light the right candle. That there, let's pull that out, and that. I want that, and where did I put my... Did anybody see my crucifix? I dropped the crucifix and I can't find it now. Did the ghost steal my crucifix? Okay, that's just going to get annoying while I look for the crucifix. Oh, there it is. The crucifix doesn't actually protect me. It's used for an objective. Okay, you turn the radio on, which means you are not a phantom. You turn the light on, which means you're not a Teriel Silk or a Strigoi. Or not a Strigoi, a Tonflus. No, hang on. Let's do this. Phantom. Not a Teriel Silk. Not a Wee Wee Gombel. Not an Echo. They're boring. They don't like to turn lights on. Now let's go upstairs, and I haven't seen a manifestation yet. It could very well be a Strigoi. I see where you're heading, Tony. Yeah, but there's a radio turned on. And Phantom won't turn a radio on. The attic radio's on. Which will eliminate the Phantom. Oh, yeah, no, it was turn the radio on first, and then... I want that. Let's grab that for now. Yeah, I turned the radio on first. I heard it when I came up the stairs. Yeah, hello, Mom. This could definitely be demoed in an hour. It turned the radio off. Interesting. So not a Strigoi. The beautiful. Step out real quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You definitely demo this inside of an hour. So we don't have a Strigoi because, well, obviously physically manifested and turned the radio off. Let's grab my Geiger counter, that and that. Let's go upstairs. Ma'am, do you mind not turning the light off? That. Let's grab that. Hey, look, a big, beautiful handprint. You can't see with the flashlight on. Oh, and yeah, I already grabbed a picture of that. Where did I leave the lighter? There's my lighter. Right, Cam. Alright. Yeah, no, hey, Mom, if you want, I can actually, like, sit down with you and we can go through it and I can teach you how to play the game real quick, like, give you the basics of it. And then you can do your demo with it if you want. Put my lighter there. You're standing right there, aren't you, lady? Not freezing yet. No writing. Oh, wow. It's a Forgotten. If I look annoyed with her, it's because I am. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. Yes. The game has two game modes. It's got Identify, which is what I'm playing now, and it has Cleanse. Cleanse is different than Identify. What I'll do is after this map, because we got another Forgotten, this will be our fourth. Our most common ghost, by the way, is a Forgotten. I wish they'd, you know, just get Forgotten. The houses are lived in. That's the thing, Mom. All the houses are actually lived in, or they're like Abaddon Hollows has got. They are, part of it's under construction, part of it is renovated. Right. So let's check off my Forgotten. Yeah. This one here is Plantation Manor. It's currently closed down, but you know how they. Oh yeah, cleanse. Yes, actually, let me do a cleanse for you. Hey, Mom, the cleanses are really cool. The Identify game is like is your generic ghost hunting game. You go in, you identify the ghost. Yeah, I forgot. Number 4. Going to my ghost guessing. TOS. Nobody guessed it. Let's start. Actually, no, we can't do ghost guessing.
Do you want to play a game?
We are going to. Okay. Is it procedurally generated, or is there time you finish the game? The game is not procedurally generated. The difference between this game and your other ghost hunting games, for example, Phasmophobia, is that the ghost is haunting the location, not a room. The room is only useful if you are doing a cleanse, which I'm about to jump into. So you got two ghost types, cleanse mode and identify. Under identify, the ghost's favorite room is only useful for the Sanctified Crucifix objective, and finding freezing temperatures. It's the only place you'll get freezing is in their favorite room. Apart from that, the ghost spends less than 50% of their time outside of their favorite room. And if I go here and I bring up my tablet and I go to stats, we played for 10 minutes on that map. The ghost only spent exactly 3 minutes in their room. So they spent just under a third of the time in its room. You can get evidence everywhere in the house. And this is why when you look at the maps in here, you'll see down here the recommended number of players. So recommended size, team size of 1 to 4, 1 to 4. You've got 2 to 4. 2 to 4. It's because the size of the map and the fact that the ghost haunts the entire map means they can give you evidence anywhere in the map, not just inside their ghost room. They will never change their ghost room because they don't need to. They're there for like a small amount of time. And that's what makes this game interesting with the identify thing, is because if you're just sitting there waiting in the ghost room going, okay, now give me rating, all right, now give me UV, now give me my EMF, my rads, you may never get it. I've played games where I have never gotten a single EMF or rad interaction in the ghost's favorite room the entire time I was playing, and we had somebody in that room the entire time with an EMF or a rad. We got tons of UV, but on this map here, the ghost room was at the far back of the house, and we finally got our rad interaction in the garage when it threw the sander. So I'm going to do a cleanse on Ravenwood Lane. And cleanses are different than identifies. A cleanse, you go into the house. You're not trying to identify the ghost. That has already been done for you. The lore between, or as the devs have said in the last thing, is they kind of picture it as there's two teams that we got going in. One team goes and identifies the ghost. So, for example, they go in and say, yeah, by the way, this is a spirit. Or a poltergeist, right? It's a poltergeist. We've identified it. Right now, the cleanse team goes in, and it's the cleanse team's job to double check the levels, get the correct evidence, and force the ghost and their cursed items to physically manifest so they can be destroyed, which will then remove the ghost from the house. Do that. I don't need that or that, so leave that out. But I'm going to grab a bunch of these and just fill my crate up with holy water. That and that, and I'm going to grab that, like that. That. I need that spirit box. I'm going to grab that and that. Okay. So we'll walk through a cleanse here. Start at the beginning. So we're going to walk in. We don't need to worry about stuff like if the ghost can or cannot turn lights on or off. So I'm going to walk in, I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to dump my equipment there. Put that down there. I go in here. Oh, I left some stuff out in the truck. Go like this. So, let's grab the rest of our equipment. I got a Beautify. Beautifies are awesome. And I'm going to put up my... Okay, I got 30 minutes for the ads. I need my writing book. What else did I leave in here? This. And let's grab the eel and the sanctified crucifix. So the infrasound recorder is an expensive piece of equipment that's going to capture ghost audio. You place it in an area that the ghost is going to travel through, or their favorite room, and it'll capture the audio. No, no, no. I'm happy to do cleanses. Cleanses are a lot of fun. I want that, and I'm gonna grab the Geiger counter for that. Alright, so now that I've got all of this, let's take a quick step outside. So if I bring my phone up, and I go here to an evidence guide, you'll notice that now I have tons of evidence that are here, but no ghost types. What I want to do is I want to go through the house, and when the ghost does interactions, touch stuff, do events, etc., I want to test for the various levels of things. So I want to get, and I want to record the highest level that they have. So, for example, if I only ever get EMF of a 1.5 to a 2.49, right, and that's all I ever get off of every EMF interaction that I get, then that's what I'm going to have for the evidence. And I'm going to go through and fill all these out. And the nice thing is that the numbers are listed underneath it. So minimum rads is 100 to 500, moderate is 501 to 1000, and intense is pretty much 1000 plus. UV, they're going to be changing how UV looks in a coming patch, because UV1 and UV2 are hard to identify or tell apart unless you've experienced them several times. The best way I describe it is, well, let's go over here, see if I can't get anything off of that. UV1 is best described as having a paintbrush in your hand. You were a elementary school teacher, so one of your students grabs their paintbrush, and they. All right, so we got rads off of the car. They grab their paintbrush and they flick it against the piece of paper, right? And you get that little splatter. Sir, do you mind? I'm trying to talk here. So I've gotten max rads. I'm gonna step outside because Gary's being Gary. They take their paintbrush and they flick it at the piece of at their canvas, and you get the splatter everywhere, right? It looks like a splatter. EMF or UV2 is they accidentally knock over the paint jar, and you get the kind of like pooling. And UV3 is they took their hand, stuck it in that pool of paint, and then they put their handprint on the wall. That's the best way I can describe how to tell the different UV, different types of UV apart. Okay, where are you, Gary? Are you actually in the kitchen? So that is UV1. See how it's like a splatter across the thing? That's UV1. Gary hasn't quite gone and done the fingerprinting just yet. Okay, so that's... we're gonna go with this as your favorite room. Do that. You touched something else. What did you touch? You touch a door over here? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna enter UV1 in there. Rad 3. We have our sanctified cross here. Do that. I'm going to go and grab some spray water because I don't trust Gary to behave. That is... I'm gonna say that's UV2. The way that it pools. Yeah, I'm still getting EMF 1. We have writing 1. I'm gonna throw down my book for a second, pick this up. I'm gonna place it back over here. I'm gonna grab that. And I'm going to remember my key combos and put that there. UV 2.0. So this is cleanse. I'm just right now, yeah. So that's UV1 right there. Okay, where'd my phone go? Evidence. Don't think it's gone beyond that. Do we have any more writing? No audio. He is hunting. You go this way. Duck in here. Everybody's going live everywhere. What are my objectives? Oh, escape a hunt. Okay. I have never had a kitchen cleanse ghost. This should be fun. I'm not 100% sure on the boundaries for the kitchen. .3. Audio 1? Yep. He's a hunting. So the reason why I like cleanse is you have to gather all the evidence while the ghost is hunting you, which can be challenging. So you have to start managing your resources like your holy water sprays. And if you run out of sprays, you have to be ready to start like evading the ghost. And the higher the difficulty... Turn this off, I don't need it on. The higher the difficulty, the less likely they're going to give you the evidence you want. Let's check the temperatures. Dude, did you just throw a co-op? Yeah, you did. And we're at minus 12 and holding. Alright. What did you touch? UV2. Okay. UV2. We have moderate UV. We have significant freezing. Weak EMF. And I'm going to go with that. So we now go, when we think we got the evidence right, we grab this thing called the affixer crate from the truck. And we're going to need to set this up inside the ghost's favorite room. And I think I place it right. I could place it there. Yeah, I'm happy with having that as our EMF and writing one. Okay. You can break line of sight on the ghost. If Gary does see you, you can break line of sight. Like I did there. I went around a couple corners and he got a little lost. So he's wandering around looking for me. Also, the game has a built-in stopwatch. I highly recommend hotkeying it and making use of it. You done? Nope, he's not done yet. There he is. Alright. What do we got here? Evidence. Okay, let's go in here. So, this has predictive text. Add EMF 1. So I'm going to add all the evidence we've gathered in here so far. Add radiation 3. Thermal 3, UV 2. Add thermal 3. Add UV 2. Add audio 1. Add writing 1. How many sprays do I have left in that one? One. Okay. Oh. Well, come on and chat. Gotcha! Gotcha! He's really looking for me, huh? Alright. Let me start my timer. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna toss that on the ground. I'm gonna go over here. Grab that. Grab that. Put that in there. Grab that. Slide that over. This thing is called an eel. I call it wub wub stick. It is used for finding the cursed or their artifacts. So I'm going to do a scan now. And I have to stay in the ghost's favorite room within a certain radius of this while it does its scan. It's going to check the evidence that we've given it. And if I have the correct number of evidence correct, the lights will go green. If I have them wrong, they'll go red. Gary will get angry. We got it green, we can leave. I have been shot at. Hey Henvy, how you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there. And now that it's gone green, when he's done hunting, we can start finding all of his toys. And, getting rid of them. Okay. So the brighter that gets, and when it starts flashing, it lets me know that I'm near. So here we have one of the artifacts. You'll hear a heartbeat. Maybe another one over here, is there? No. Where is it? Oh, like literally on the table. Gonna have one in the garage. Where is it? That has got to be in the office. He's following me. Got his ball. Got the ball. We got more down this way. Another ball there. There. Here. That's why I want the Grub and Dad broken nose cosmetic. It's right there. There we go. Managed to pull it all off before he hunted again. So by finding all of those objects, it means that this house is no longer haunted. And one of the coolest things I've seen that the developers have done is if you actually had a wall thermometer there, you can watch the temperature in the ghost's favorite room. You keep checking your phone. Why are you checking your phone, Amber? With the dings and the thumps? Or do you just, love me that much? But as you can see, the temperature in the ghost's favorite room is going back up to normal. It'll do it very slowly, but it will eventually reach the same temperatures as the rest of the house, and you won't be able to get any more evidence. So if you have objectives like they could, get a flawless photo of UV, right? You won't anymore. The ghost won't do any more interactions, or well, they shouldn't. But that is a cleanse. Oh, the ding is the same as yours? The ding! Objective complete? Well, one of us may have to change their phone sound, and I can't change this one. Although that would be pretty cool if they let us do that. There's my objectives complete. All of that. And we step on out. Now, Ravenwood is a 1 times modifier, but I'm playing on Expert, which is a 1.7 times modifier. So I should get about 500, 600 experience out of this. And the cool thing is you can look at the ghost stats. So if you get hunted and you never complete the manifestation, or because you keep getting something wrong, you can go back in this and it will tell you what the stats were, and you go, oh, so that's what that was, right? UV was UV2, which we got correct with that paint spill under the chair. And we didn't have to see a single photo of Gary that entire time. That's a cleanse. Cleanses are a lot of fun. You don't need a bunch of the stuff for the cleanse. They're actually pretty cheap if you're playing solo. Like, you can ignore this if you want to use that. Right? If you want to have a little bit of safety while you're doing a ghost hunt, you can do this. Or, well, rather doing the final scan. If you place the obsidian shield down, it protects you completely from the ghost. They can't see you while you stay within his radius. Oh, you have to place it down and light it. But it's a one-use thing. It lasts 90 seconds. Yeah, you just leave what you don't need. Like, this is what I would take in for for cleanses. This year. Sometimes I'll decide to go, you know what, I'll forgo the obsidian shield and I'll take in the extra 2 holy waters because I'm pretty good at dodging the ghost. But I'm going to do another cleanse. You just leave the spirit box? Oh yeah, this here? Yeah, don't really need that. There we go. So far, every map that I have shown has been nice and clean. Well, let's change that. Let's go visit Jebediah to the pickle wagon! I absolutely love this game. I would stream this game every day for 4 or 5 hours constantly. Like, and I'm waiting for them to put custom game modes in there so I can create some of the Phasmo style like challenge, difficulty challenges. Milishcat has convinced me to start doing master cleanses with just using the starter box, because as her and a couple of my friends point out, and I'm not tooting my own horn here, I'm too damn good at this type of game. And the master cleanse with the starter box would be a challenge. Let's load up that. This is Jebediah's house. It is technically for sale. I take that and I rotate it around and put it there. I got space. Grab that. Put that in there. And that. And that's what I'm going to carry in. And then I'm going to grab that. And that to start off with. Let's grab that. This house has 2 entrances. You got the garage door and the front door. Yeah. No. You're 100% correct, Envy. Like, it's not like I'm losing anything or missing out on anything. I don't need to do that, right? If I survive. But it's just the challenge of it, right? Because you don't have an eel. You've got, I think, 1 holy water, so it becomes more of a survival game. Like, you have fewer resources that you need to manage smarter. Right, I can drop that down there. I'm gonna grab that and that. That. Go this way. This radio is on. I have ads coming up in 5 minutes. I missed the last round, so I'm actually going to step outside. And hang out by the garage door here. Alright. So every hour I do run 3 minutes of ads. It means that we don't have ads whenever Twitch feels like it. I missed running the last set manually, and I'm sorry for that. During the ad breaks, I do play Boom Bears on stream, and I'll get that set up. So, yes, I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm actually fairly punctual about my ads. Like, they usually run on the hour-and-a-half mark, and or just like 3 or 4 minutes before it. So I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to put my desk back down. My leg is, well, actually my knee is starting to get sore from standing, but I've been standing up here for 2 hours now, which is great for my knees. Please take this time to grab yourself a drink, a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. You can play with Boo Buddy up there. There's some commands for him. And I will see everybody after the ad break. And we're just going to stand outside. You're not going to miss any gameplay. I won't even step in the house or look at, any readings I get while we're out here. This button here. So the exclamation join. Get your Boom Bears going. I'm gonna mute my mic and I love this song.
But you see so far. Your raggedy smile makes my troubles flee. Stuffed with love, you're the doll for me. I'll hug you, I'll squeeze you, I'll spin you around.
That's right, Blue Blood Rain. Yeah, Boom Bears. Me too. They're adorable, like little gummy bears blowing each other up. I used to run words on stream, and I have some really good, word people in chat. Some amazing word people there, like Ember, Pickles, Malishcat, Crusader, who's over at our friend Fox Fans at the moment. Let me give Fox Fan a shout out here. But I'm horrible at words on stream. Like, it's not my strong suit. And if anybody is, if anyone is, of the big word players is away, we struggle getting past level 1. So I found Boom Bears, exclamation join. And I've been using that, and it's so much fun.
Pins in your feet, you'll still dance for me. Pins in your hands, you'll still set me
Now, welcome back, everybody, from the ad. We're finished this round of Boom Bears. This song is playing now is written for me by a friend who shall remain nameless.
Yokai's mad now, floating his speed. Grub trips over salt that you wouldn't need. Wait, hold up. Where's the salt at all? Slagador shrugs. I forgot. My bad, y'all. Nellish is laughing, calm in the fan with cams. She watches Grub run with a wild little scream like Scooby-Doo in a busted ghost dream. He turns the hall, thinks the coast is clear, and then I'll whisper, hey there, dear. It's Grandma Ghost floating smooth through the floor. Grub goes, dang. She kinda cute though, for sure.
Hey, everyone, just give me a second. I gotta go take the phone to Mo's guy.
Here's Grub, that's Grandpa in sync. Now it's a chase, it's full on dread, while Frank just dangles pins in his head. Mercy's in the van, cackling wild. Did you die again? She says with a smile, but Grub's still here, barely alive, talking to ghosts like, let me survive. So place the salt, light the smudge, cause Grub's still here. He won't budge, he screams, he runs, but he won't bail unless the door creaks. Then he's gone like a snail, but no matter the ghost or how much he panics.
Alright, everybody, sorry about that. Farmer's calling about a prescription. Ember, I wish the exclamation play thing worked. I'm gonna have to look into if I can like trigger it through commands. But, oh yeah, I got attacked by a grubbin while I sat down. Oh, you're playing with Boo Buddy. My son likes to put his stuffed grubbin on the back of my chair. And, every so often, I will absolutely forget that he's there. And I'll sit back, and he falls down on me. There's a setting that autoplay the next match, and okay, I'll have to look into that, Blood. My problem with Boom Bears is it doesn't save the settings between games. Okay, what's my anxiety level here? We're normal. We've been standing outside the entire time. Shall we step on in? Do we have any audio? Nope. We have some writing. There. What's the temperature here? Alright, so we'll go around this way. He hasn't really done much. Okay, EMF 1. No handprint. No handprint. Yeah, now he's upset that I came into the house. Oh, there we go. This will be his room. This door is hard to see the UV on, because it will... There we go. That is UV 1 again. Put that down there. Put that down. Turn that light on. Grab. Yes, yes, you're being all ghosty and wah. Sir, I thought I turned that on. Put that there. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate in a second. Still UV1. Alright, let's step on outside here real quick. Okay. This one. My amazing and beautiful Dad Pink water bottle. Is he not working? Yeah, he's working. Thank you for the drink. Hey, Mom, cheers to you. No hiding in there. Okay. Let's grab this, that, and that. Put that there. You touch the door, but you no EMF. Okay, no more view there. Still 1. Okay. Your temperature minus 19.3. I need this. Here. Okay, so EMF we're at 1. Radiation or thermal we're at minus 19, which is frigid and significant. UV we're at that, and we had random scribbles for our writing book. We've got no audio. EMF 1 again. You pulled the chair out of here. Any... Yeah, okay, we got UV. UV 2? That's bothering me. What door are you playing with? This one? All right. Jeez, Jeb. Okay. That is moderate radiation. Rating 1. Alright, let's step outside real quick. Alright, I got real quiet there for a second. Alright, so we have there, we have frigid, moderate radiation, faint UV, no audio, and scribbling. I think we have enough that we can use the... oh yeah, if you have the big box fan, you actually have access to the CCTVs. And if they had multiple team members, you can watch their cell phones, cameras. Okay. I don't want them hunting me right now. My anxiety is up high, so I'm going to do this for a change. Because, there we go. What are my objectives? I need a hunt. Oh, well, we'll get one. I gotta bring the scanner bobber in, and try to wedge it in the corner there. Still no audio. Okay. Well, it's not unusual. Add EMF 1. Add thermal space 3. that's UV2. Add UV2. Add radiation pool. Add writing 1. Where am I getting? Raz. He threw something in the closet. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we have audio. Single word response. What are you monkeying with? Add audio. Again. Grab our candle. Grab this. Place the candle down. Grab our eel. Do this. Horrible shot. There we go. Just be on the safe side. I'm not been really. I'm gonna curse myself. Good luck with the ghosts. Okay, location is true, minimum characteristics is that, okay. What did I get wrong? I got something wrong. That's not going up high enough. Not getting... Okay. Add UV1. By the way, doors do block line of sight. Come on, be right. Nope. So, when you get it wrong, it goes red. It lets you know you done goofed up. Alright. Add UV2. Okay. .49. You're not going past that. That is that. Hold on. What's my... There's 4 levels of thermal, not 3. Radiation 2. Ah, I hate this thing. I'm gonna get my booty clapped. I can't type either. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. Okay. I got thermal 4 rad audio that, okay. Want in here, I want these. Audio 3. Hopefully I got enough right though. Nope. Hide! He's been hiding his audio. Fixer. Add. Audio. 3. Scan. Excuse me, door. You mind? And I'm all out of sprays in there. Okay. I gotta go charge it up again. The battery on it ran out. Yeah, this thing has a battery on it, which is a lot of fun. No. There you guys. You know what? While we're waiting for it to charge, let's play a song. This is the one that I wrote for Gary, which is the clown from Ravenwood.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, to the wing.
Dad, did you buy those on trial? Dad fires back. Oh, Gary, you jest. But your jokes, my friend, they're second best. At 12, Ravenwood.
How'd the rest of your stream go, Tuna?
Grubbin Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bones. Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn botany? Guys, Grubbin Dad grins, that's a decent try. But why did the skeleton quit? He couldn't spine the tie.
The games are going well. This is the first one I'm struggling with.
Oh, you've got some wit, but I've got a stand.
I was in there before I went live.
At 12 Raven White Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grubbin Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moons. Dad jokes cut deep
What?
to spectral bones.
Sunu did the singing and the vocals. I did the lyrics. Oh no, you're welcome. Yeah, all the lyrics are done by me or a combination of me and some of my community members on some of the songs. But I can't play instruments, I can't sing. So okay, that's audio 3. We have EMF 1, thermal 4, UV 2, rad 2, writing 1, audio 3. What am I missing? Well, it's because you're not giving me all my evidence there, my friend. Like there... UV2? I have UV2. Cryptic has banded songs for all the Ghost 2. Yeah. I have a bunch of songs that I started streaming playing Phasmophobia. And then I found the other side. And haven't really been playing a whole lot of Phasmophobia because the bugs and the new bugs they keep introducing in the game just frustrated me. Right? When you expect stuff to work one way and it just doesn't. Okay. What am I missing for evidence? So I have a bunch of songs that are Phas related as well that I wrote. Features? Yeah, sure, features. Features. Like, I'm not getting anything... Yeah, this is, it's a great game to me. I highly recommend playing it. Ah, that was empty one. All right, chat, real quick. Pick a number between 1 and 4. That number decides my fate. It's our first death of the night. Day. It's still daytime. We're gonna get 4 boxes in front of us. We get to pick which box we get. If we pick the star card or the fool, we have a chance, or the hangman, we have a chance of surviving. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Going once, going twice, going 3. Oh. This is why I play on expert when I'm streaming. It gives you guys something to do if I get grabbed by the ghost. Nice! This is the first time I've been brought loose hunting. Alright. That one's empty. Need that one, that one. Like, what am I missing? More writing 1, more UV2. Location true, minimum characteristics. I need 4 out of 5. I got 2 things wrong according to this. This has never gone past 2 point... That's never done that. Like, you know what? Let's do this. Go at radiation 3. Because I've never gotten more than 2.49 on the Geiger, or the EMF. Gary the Clown was much more forthcoming with his evidence. There we go. The radiation was wrong. Let's hide. We don't want them to get us. Got to hide. I got another evidence wrong. I'm interested to see what it was at the end of the map, the round. Very curious. Very curious indeed. How's my ad time? Well, I got plenty of time. Okay. Jeb's artifacts are shotgun shells and beer bottles. So there's shotgun shells there. There's another one in here. Not back there. Another one here? Missing it somewhere? Or it can't be in the trash. It's gotta be downstairs. Oh, we got lucky. We got two of the best hiding spots open in the map. The garage and the basement. He's even grabbing on my shoulder. Last Christmas, my son was like, I want a stuffed grubbin for Christmas. You can't get grubbins, stuffed grubbins, unless you're paying like a couple $100 for a handmade one. My wife, Milish Cat, crocheted one for him. Okay, that one's upstairs. There's one down here. Where is it? Is it upstairs too? Gotta be upstairs in the ghost room. Think of the eel or the wub stick, as I like to call it, as imagine if in Phasmo you guys had a bone, something to find the bone. This is what it would be. Here. Is it in here? There it is. That's 3. Here. 4. 5. Who doesn't keep shotgun shells by the toilet, eh? It says it's like right here. Where is it though? Ooh. I have been attacked by a grubbing. Is it in this room? Yeah, we're hiding. Okay. Hey, anything more? How you doing? Where is it? It has got to be downstairs. Where is this object? Okay, the only logical place is downstairs. But I don't see it. Where is it? Not there. It's up there, in that corner. Which would put it, like, right around here. There we go. It was about to hunt on our booty and we found it. Hey, River, how you doing? Welcome in. All right. Did we do it? Did we get all of our objectives? That one was a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that was a tough map. But we managed to pull it off. Yeah. Love. The Grubbin had been on the back of my chair since before he left for school and just fell on me like 15 minutes ago. A river where I am, it is minus what was it? It's like -9 last night in temperatures. Oh, our UV was wrong. We had UV 1. -10, it went down there. Yeah, -10 Celsius. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Okay. So we had our UV wrong.
Hello there.
Hello there. Any good photos out of the deal? You know what? I'm gonna grab that because do that. All right. Let's do one more. Uno mas. I still got all my equipment. Nope. I need to. Wow. Seriously, restock. Okay. Let's go restock. I'm 4 levels away from 300. So close. So close. -2. That's not too bad. That's still, you know, leather jacket and leather jacket and hoodie weather. But I mean, keep in mind, I am Canadian, so like born and raised Canadian. Family's been here for many, many, many years. Oh, snow is so pretty, Ray. How you doing today, Ray? You napped a lot, finally energized. That is good to hear. Let's do that. Do that. And we're going to grab the easel. And no, we're going to go from the side of that and then that. The voices are horrible. I agree. Best thing you can do is have a nice conversation with them. And then tell them where to go and how to get there. To the pickle wagon! Yeah, if I listened to some of the things that my brain said to me, well, right now I'd be outside chasing squirrels. Or riding a bike. Or trying to chase a butterfly down in the middle of the winter. Or laying in bed, rocking back and forth in a state of terror and wondering what I'm doing with my life and why are all the pickle jars empty. Let's grab that, and that. Here we go. Grab that. Let's grab that. That. I don't need a lighter because why not? And then let's do this. Grab that. Where's the... Oh, yeah. I remember that. Hello, Banshee. That's something else I haven't heard in this game yet, is the Banshee scream. Let's put that on the table. I left them up on my computer for her to look at when I went to get Grabette. I don't know if she had a chance to look at them or not. But I will leave them up again for her again so that she can take a look at them when I go and grab it again after school in about an hour. They will make her smile. They are beautiful. Alright, I need that. Put that down. Put that down there. Grab that. And then we'll grab that. Put that there. We'll grab that. That's turned on. That's turned on. Here we go. Okay. Hello, Gary. We're here to investigate your home. So that is a 16 plus, which is strong emissions. This might be it. Are you hiding in there? No. Oh, yeah, wow, that temperature really dropped. Okay. Wait, what? Clipping that, I need to send that to D. So that's interesting. Okay. Do that. Have I told you that I want a cosmetic of a broken nose yet? Okay. Spin that around. Go that way. Right there. Gee, I'm looking at you. Bully! You turned off lights out there. Okay, need to step outside real quick. Yeah, made you jump. It made me jump, okay? I don't normally jump. It's like something... Alright, strong EMF emissions, we have moderate EMF residues, and we have hostile intention manifestations on paper. What else we got in my box here? We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. Let's throw on things at us. Any rads? Rads there. No rads off of that. It likes turn off lights. Okay. What's the temperature in here? That is not... Oh. This is your room out here. We have a kitchen, Gary. I want that. Put that there. Put that there. You can, but today I have a special raid target planned. A good friend of mine is doing her, she's doing a special 8-hour stream where she's discussing her mental health, taking some donations. We got like a sub-a-thon thing. She's been planned up and super excited about. And but tell you what, Rye, Monday, you can tell me where to go and how to get there. Just today, I've got a special target in mind. Yeah, we're gonna go see Fox Van. She's doing a whole bunch of stuff today, and she's been another one of those friends that has been amazingly supportive of me, and just hanging out and having fun. So, all right, we have -8 degrees. But send me a message, and we'll do it. Yeah. Send me a message, and we will go and raid them on Monday. Okay, you're over here. What are you doing over here? Hey, yourself. Okay. What do I got? You know what? Apart from audio, I think we're good. Let's go grab the box. Yeah, after this map, we're gonna go and raid into her. Down, that down, take a picture of that. What are my objectives? Okay. We have EMF. Yep. Thermal 2? Yep. Add audio 1. Add thermal 2. Rad 2. Add radiation 2. Add rating 3. Add UV2. I think that's everything. Scan. Alright, we're gonna have to loop. Where are you? That was wrong. What was wrong about it? Ah, too many buttons. I hate the stream overlay. The Steam overlay. Trying to run and you hit Shift Tab and suddenly you're opening up Windows. And you're like, is it the audio? I got two things wrong. What do we have wrong? Thermal's been consistent. Is it the radiation? Is it Rad 3? Guys got one use left. Yeah, no kitty bad spray. That's our nickname for it. You know. We call it the no kitty bad spray. No! Stop it! You're making me jumpy. UV1. Okay. UV1.
Rob, you are doing a great job.
Oh, thank you, Pickles. I appreciate that. EMF 3, Thermal 2, Audio 1, Rad 2, Writing 3. We had hostile manifestations. We have no new audio. The temperature hasn't changed. That's still... That's a door. That's a door. It's either audio or UV, and I'm getting the UV wrong again. Take pictures of these? What's out there? That's UV2. That is UV2. Okay. Add UV2. So that's what that is. Ooh. Thank you, Gary. Add EMF 4. And let's go grab a spray. Like that. That. Listen, but the Geiger counter is just going to keep track of what the last reading was. So that we can go back and look at it. I did. Scared. snoozing the ads. Give us an extra 9 minutes. Done? Yeah, okay. Wub, 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 wub. Audio 1 or 2. But I should have everything else right. I only need to have 4 out of the 4 things correct, I think. Thanks for pushing the chair. Let's do this. That one can sit there. I need that. Let's go get the breaker on. Alright, so this is the wub wub stick. It goes wub wub wub. Oh, jeez! An artifact there. There's an artifact there. This is why I love this game. Even like if I'm desensitized to like the whole jump scare thing, it still gets me. 2, 3, 4. Put the last one this way. Nope. There's the actual hide spot. 5, 6. There we go. Whew. Welcome, Iris. How you doing? My heart is like sitting through my chest, going boom, 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 boom. Gary got me good that game. He got me real good. I got Fox's stream up, or somebody's stream up. All I hear is no, 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 no. Evidence. What do we have here? Rating 3, UV2. Yep. Thermal 2. Yeah. Rad 2, 4. Audio. Oh, we would have gotten audio 3. Cool. He was being real stingy with his audio. Okay. All right, my friends. We are going to raid out Pickles. I have special raid messages for today. Okay. We are going to go and visit my friend Foxfan, who is doing an 8-hour stream. She's doing donations. She's got goals in mind. She's got goals that you can achieve. Currently, she is rocking the rainbow rig with gemstones and tattoos all over her face and a fantastic goatee that would make most men jealous. Looking absolutely beautiful right now. So she is all dressed up. and she's currently just doing some chatting. She is discussing her mental health journey. I know, I'm sorry, Sylvie. It's that time when I have to get ready to go get my kid too. Here, let's give Sylvie a shout out too. Give Sylvie a follow. Sylvie's a fantastic streamer, a fantastic woman, absolutely beautiful, and a delight to be, be around. I count her amongst my friends. Just keep her away from, well, Clay. I guess keep her away from Clay. Those two can get some pretty frisky cat fights going. It's fun to watch. But all right, we're gonna raid over to Fox Fan, and I'm gonna set that raid up going off now because we're running out of time. Hello. Oh, my wife is on the phone. So where are you, Fox? All right, she's doing a thing that she calls her brain salad. She is discussing her mental health journey. She's playing games with friends. She's playing other games. Right now, she's talking and sticking stick-on tattoos on herself. Please go show her some love. And if you can, go in and join in on the fun. Let's go and right over to her there. So, all right. So raid message 1 is for everybody. Anybody in all Grubbins can use raid message 1 there. Raid message 2 is can be for everybody with a subscription, which is that one. We're gonna go visit Fox Fan. We're gonna send the love her way. I did these special raid messages up for her just this morning because I knew I was gonna go raid into her. And remember, everybody, mental health is a serious issue. If you need help, in our Discord, my Discord, we do have a channel where you can find helplines throughout the world. Please talk to somebody, a friend, a loved one, anybody. Okay? Secondly, remember, everybody, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror because you are awesome. Take care of yourselves. Love y'all, and all going well. I should see you on Monday. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll see you over in Fox Fans. Bye!